All right, I got a lot of stuff to do. I gotta go. I gotta buff these. I gotta get those Xboxes updated that are on the floor, and I might get rid of this PS4 actually. So GameStop is giving a shit ton of money for a lot of these old consoles and stuff. So they're giving almost $100 for a regular Wii that you can get for like $20. Um, might get rid of some of that stuff and get newer stuff from them. Get a Switch 2 maybe. I don't know. Switch 2 for the shop possibly. PS5 maybe for the shop. Xbox is out of reach. It's just too much money. They want $800 for a used 2 TB Xbox at GameStop. It's insane. All right, I'm gonna go get stuff. It's snowing like crazy out there. I came anyway because I want to get this stuff done. It's 3 a.m. Nobody's banging on my windows yet. Excuse me. I turned this computer on when I got in. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna come here. I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago when I just drove over here. I didn't even eat dinner. Well, I kind of ate dinner when I was here. I rushed dinner. While I was working, and there you go. All right. Come on, buddy. I was at the salt truck already. Venom Dave, what's going on, buddy? Alright, I gotta go in the closet and get the buff machine. God damn, it's coming down. The snow is coming down and it ain't stopping. Venge, what's up, man? I should buff it up here so you guys can see it. Dude, GameStop is giving over $100 for a fucking original Xbox. I got one over there. I think I paid $15 for that last week. They're giving like 82 plus 25% bonus. It's absolutely, they gave my buddy over $90, $100 for a Wii after the bump. And I have a Wii. I don't know if I should get rid of it though. They're giving crazy money for this shit, man. It's crazy. I don't know. There's not much of this, not much left for this pad. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do 1 minute buffs on each of these. Someone traded in a bunch of scratched original Xbox games with the Xbox, and I just took them because I know I could just buff them out. There's not much left to this pad though. I'm gonna have to go look for a pad in the closet. So what happened was, yesterday when I went, I traded both the original Xboxes in. No, I'm sorry, original. I traded both the VCR Xbox Ones in, okay? This thing turned into like soup. And, if you bought a game, the thing is this week, well, tomorrow's the last day, I think. If you trade in consoles or games towards another pre-owned item, they bump you up 25% in credit. Well, I bought Madden for $1, and then they bumped me up like $60 in credit. So I did that. Frank did that. Our other buddy went over there and did that. His friend did that. It's by a cheap sports game, but it's like $1. I have a shit ton of money now. I want to get more money from this stuff that's not selling, get newer stuff and put it on the shelf. So that's what I'm going to do. Those two original Xboxes have been sitting there for years. Years and years. Those VCRs. Okay, good. This is done. This one might need a little more solution. That Call of Duty came out really nice. I don't have much padding left. I do have it. I have more pads inside, but I have to go get them in the closet. Screw you. They give them $44 for PS1 consoles. This game they don't even take. They take this game on every other platform but Xbox. This game's all fucking scratchy. Need for Speed Underground, they give you $5 for it. And then you bump up on top of that. So you get like $6 for that shit. It was the longest minute ever. And that came out beautiful. I'm getting my paper towels out. Well, you better do it now. And remember, trade them in. If you have the Pro card, trade those games in, and then buy like a sports game. They have like an NBA game there for like 89 cents. Just trade them in towards that. Go get the game off the shelf. Then go bring your shit to trade in, and then be like, I want to trade this stuff in towards this. They'll bump you up in credit, and you're good. You can buy whatever you want. Oh. Tony Hawk, they gave a couple bucks for. Again, the problem is when you buff these games, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. So I'd rather just get rid of them. And that's it. What's the next game they take? Baldur's Gate, Need for Speed, Call of Duty, Tony Hawk. These are the most expensive ones. Return of the King is Lord of the Rings. They give almost $4 for this game. It's a good game, but shit, $4. Oh, it's not even in here. This was one of the games that the guy gave me the cases. He didn't have the game with him. I think Halo 2 also, right? Yeah, Halo 2. Halo, $1.65. You get rid of it. I don't care. 100,000 copies of Halo. They don't take amps. They don't take the Halo 2 map pack. Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, this game goes for a couple of bucks. Yeah, this is pretty scratched. Oh, let's clean it. Now, you don't have to keep doing this, but I do it anyway. This compound is like no good anyway, so it's just sitting in the closet for a couple of years. Richard, what's up, man? It's snowing like a bitch outside. I still got stuff to do here. I wonder how much they're giving for the Wii Mini. I got a Wii Mini over here. I'll trade in a PS4. I don't give a shit. Fuck the PS4. The balance board, someone traded this in. I was going to throw it away. GameStop's giving almost $6 for the balance board. I'm going to bring it there and unload it. Nobody wants this shit, you know? Baldur's Gate. They give a couple bucks for this. Again, these are all scratched, so you'll buff them, make them look nice, and unload them. Always wear gloves when you do this because these chemicals, they stay on your fingers for like a day, and it's annoying. It's finished. Parts will be uploaded at 7 a.m. Nice, man. Put the link for your channel. I mean, I know people can click on your name, but make a playlist and then drop the link in here so people can watch all the parts. They're giving money for a lot of shit. They're giving a lot of money for a lot of shit. You could take all that, buy newer equipment, throw it up on the shelf. they scratched? Halo once. No, Halo. This they give over $2 for. It was Halo 2 they give $1.65. I don't have Halo 2 because I forgot. It's not in the case. It's fine. So let's just keep. Just enough padding for a couple more games. I puff them at 1 minute apiece. They don't take Project Gotham 2. So I got Return of the King, that's not in the case, okay. Knights of the Old Republic I got, Halo 1 I got, Need for Speed, Baldur's Gate, Call of Duty, alright, they're all done, the ones I gotta bring in. Those aren't in the cases. You got games like Amped, this is all fucked up, man. Amped. Harry Potter, yeah, it's fucked up. Project Gotham isn't in here. Not that long, that's all set to worry about. Alright, good. So these two I'll buff and they'll stay here. They won't take them. I should take in my day one Switch. You can hack it, but it's like it's just sitting downstairs. Like I don't use the original Switch anymore. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. He's gobbling that cock. Oh, there's the playlist. Okay. Let me wipe my hands off. I'm gonna pin Richard. I'm gonna pin Richard's link. There you go. Go check that out. That's his playlist for his brand new Let's Play on Resident Evil. So go ahead, everyone. Go subscribe. When I get out of here, you guys should watch that. Frank gave me a bunch of new games too. I should probably trade those up. Amped. This game is fucked. It's not amped, it's fucked. Pull the scratches on this shit. Resident Rayman. The Witcher. I called him now. I called you that a long time ago. The Witcher. I got Wii Sports Resort. Where the fuck is that? Did I put it up here? Unless it's still in the Wii. I should trade in the goddamn Wii. Bro, they're giving me more money for the Wii than what I'm selling it for. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have Rayman 2 for N64 boxed up here. My buddy is trying to get me a Series X for $300 from a pawn shop. He knows the guy. The guy takes good care of the stuff. So if I get that, that's going to go in the other room. Alright, so these stay here. How's this map pack down? Oh, it's not too bad. It's just a map pack. These stay here. These go. I thought that. Oh yeah, where's this Wii Sports game? Is it in here? Or is it in the con? Did I leave it in the console? I probably left it in the console. I watched one of who? Richard's video. Sorry, I was covering the chat. OBS was covering the damn chat room. I was watching one of Richard's videos the other day. Good. You should all be watching them. Let me tell you something. Richard started LTRE. He started the LTRE podcast with Anthony. A lot of people don't know that, and I think you should know it. Because he was the OG. They started that show together. So, you got to give Richard just as much credit for helping start that podcast. I'm not saying he deserves like 1,000% credit for Anthony's channel or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But he did help him start that podcast. So he's a throwback. He's an OG. So definitely go and check out that show. You should go back to the beginning episodes too. They're pretty good. I was on episode 3 and 5. And then I was on, after that I was probably on some. I can't remember those, but 3 and 5 were most memorable. Yeah, it's right here. Imagine I almost sold this to somebody. Wii Sports Resort. I might have the box for this somewhere. This was buffed before. I'll buff it again. How much are they giving for this? Yeah, I'm selling the Wii for $89.99. I think GameStop's giving $100 for this thing. Like, again, you're like, oh well, you're cannibalizing your own stuff. No, because I'm buying new shit. Like this Wii will turn into a Switch 2. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. The Fox engine. You know what's funny though, Richard? And I don't remember if you know this. I think you know it. I might have brought it up then too. They left Star Wars Battlefront 3 skins in Operation Raccoon City because Slant 6 was working on Battlefront 3 at one point. So if you go in the files of the game, they have skins for Luke Skywalker in the game. because they just took that project and then did Raccoon City. Because a lot of the people data mine that disc, and they pulled all that stuff out. The Slant 6 was at one point working on Battlefront 3. It's fucking snowing like a bitch out there. I don't know how I'm gonna make it home. Just gotta drive slow, like an old lady. Yes. And I don't think a lot of people in the chat know that. I think I just told people for the first time tonight. How much Avowed is for? I'll tell you right now. You guys go to GameStop.com/trade. And then from there you could type in what you have. And it'll tell you, like with Pro Credit, this is worth like $80. Oh, let me see. Let me see what I got. Are you open? Yeah, fuck that. Dude, I'm going to tell you, when we were appointment only, people gave a shit for it. Why aren't you open every day? It's like, dude, it's lockdown. I'm not getting sick, okay? Then after that, I had some family stuff happen. So I had to be out that year. Like, that year was done. And then this year, no. Then a year after that, I opened up on the weekends. And all I hear is, oh, I'd like to make an appointment. I'm like, I'm open on the weekends. Oh, you're open on the weekends? What happened to appointment? It's like, they didn't want to do appointments. Now that I'm open, they want to do appointments. It's like, these people are fucking stupid and drive me nuts. Not everybody, because I have customers that watch this, by the way, and they're good. But a lot of these other people, they call me every day. Yeah, I'd like to make an appointment. It's like, we haven't done that in 3 years. Oh, you don't do it anymore? Why didn't you do it? Your website says otherwise. And I'm like, that's not what my website says. And Google clearly says that we're closed except for the weekends. So I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, I'm open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? You want to come in here? Those are the days. Now that this is the 10-year anniversary, I might open more. So we'll see. If I can't do the shed or the extension, I might turn this place into the podcasting studio. Just saying. Because here's the thing. I don't think you guys realize this. I might have talked about this before. Frank and Fred want to do this in person. They want to do the show in a room with me. Anthony would be the only guy, and a guest would have to, like, you know, use Discord to buzz in. But Frank is down to come here every Wednesday and do the show. He'd like to come here and sit down and we could do the show. Not like, you know, in the other room where we sit in the chairs, you see all of us. Not like that. Like, we all have a desk, we all have computers, and we're all ready to go. We all have microphones and shit like that. That's what we want to get done. That's the ultimate goal. And Fred, he wants to do the same thing, so. Which means we might have to start the show a little bit earlier, but. Like, these guys, they just want to come here and do this. I don't have the spot for it right now. Yes, Google does, and Google calls me and says, hey, what are your hours, just to make sure, and I tell them, and they go, okay, and that's it. Yelp is fucking the worst. Yelp is so full of shit. I had people leaving fake reviews on Yelp saying they traded stuff in for food. It's like, what? I don't sell food. It was totally fake though. Because this lady, oh yeah, I traded this, that. She's not in my system. She didn't trade anything in. That's Yelp pretending. Yelp basically has a bot that fucking said that they came in here. Yelp is so full of shit, dude. And every fucking time they call me, they stopped calling me, but every time they would call me for years. Oh yeah, do you have like a half an hour to sit down and talk to us? I'm like, I have a store full of people. And then they got mad and they're like, oh well, when you sign up for Yelp, that means that you owe us like time for your business. It's like, what? So I stopped. I dodged all their calls and I stopped. So I don't know if they still call, but Yelp sucks. I don't trust anything on Yelp. Go to Google. Google's real people. Except for when they make fake accounts. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I don't like about Google is when somebody posts something fucked up, they tell you, oh yeah, well just based on how many people flag it, then we'll pull it down, and they never usually pull it down. Because when I had the family stuff going on, people were leaving reviews. It's time to go back to work. The virus is over. It's like, that's not why I'm out, you dumb fucks. But you don't ask and you fucking write that shit. Fred actually found that guy. DJ, what's going on? Fred actually found that guy. I didn't ask him to find the guy. Fred saw the review and was like, hey, I found that guy. I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, see, he works over there. I was like, not locally, but he works, you know, about 45 minutes away. And I'm like, Wii Sports Resort. DJ, we'll see what we can do. We get you over here for the 10-year anniversary. I'll have her talk to you about that. The equipment, nice. Would you got the microphone and stuff? I remember when someone took a picture of me when I was working overnight and posted it on Google. Yeah, that's... Technically, they can do that if you're a public business, but it's also private property too. I don't. There's legalities behind everything. Oh, nice. That's cool. Just take your time and set it up. And then when you do your show or whatever, I'll post it in here. And this way people can check it out. Oh my God. GameStop is giving me more money than what I'm selling this shit for. Yeah, let's check out the Wii. It's after 3, so the prices are... It's snowing like a bitch out there. It's like a blizzard right now. But I had to come and get this stuff done. This way, if I go to GameStop, I don't have to come here. I just go straight from my house to GameStop. A Series X, I'm sorry, a Series S, they give it $200 for. A regular Nintendo Switch, $121, which I have plenty of those. I should just trade them in, man. Switch OLED, $154. Xbox One, it was 77 the other day, now it's 66. That sucks. But I got to get rid of them. I got 2 left now. I had 4 over there, and I got 2 over here. I'm going to get rid of them. Nobody's buying them. They've been sitting there for years. Despite what all these idiots are saying, ooh, Xbox is going to sell a million. No, they're not. I have a PlayStation 4 500 gigabyte. No, it's a 1 terabyte model, actually. Only the slim 1 terabyte comes up. They don't take the fat 1 terabyte. They probably do, but it's not showing up on their website. I could put the 500 gig drive in it. PS4 500 gigabyte. They give like no money for that shit. 66 bucks. If it's a slim 77. I have a slim that's 500, but I have a fat that's 1 terabyte. Oh, man. They did prep for the snow here tonight. Nice. At least they showed us. I was working. I remember a Walmart New York experience, my first snowstorm. Wow. How much do I want for what? I forgot. I completely forgot what I just said. The PS4? I have to look. But I gotta unload this stuff because I could take that credit and buy a Switch 2 or something and throw it on the shelf, you know? This stuff's just been sitting here because people trade it in or whatever. Nobody, for whatever reason, nobody wants a PS4. They don't want an Xbox One. The only machines that do sell are like, sometimes somebody will want an Xbox One S. But like PS4, nobody wants because they're done with it. And I got 2 of them sitting here. I'm tired of fucking looking at them, to be honest. Oops. Did that backwards. It's a Wii Sports Resort. I think that's way too much, but oh well. Oh shit, there goes the disc. Okay, I didn't crack it. I forgot to put the safety on. Sometimes those things split right in half when you do that. There you go. I think the PS5s are $149, $159. They're $159 a piece. I see the price tag right there. But it's alright, I'll just trade it in. It's no big deal. The PS4, not PS5, obviously. Your wife wants one? Alright. Well, let me know. I'll let you know. I still have the Slim that came in. Both of them, you can actually hack both of these. But whatever. I'll put the 500 in the fat, trade that one in, and then I got the 1 terabyte Slim. So if you want that. You want the Slim? Alright, I'll set you up with that. I'll make it a 1 terabyte Slim since they don't take it. It's not on their website for whatever reason. And I don't want to bring it there and they're like, oh, we can't take it. So I'll put the 500 in the fat. Then I'll take the Slim, put the 1 terabyte in there, and I'll give you that one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that now. I'm here. It still isn't going to get any better, right? Dude, I had a guy today come in. This is why I hate doing this shit. I had a guy come in. Right the second I took my fucking food out of the oven, this guy walks in. We're talking at like 7 o'clock at night. Right before we're about to close. Oh no, it wasn't 7. It was a little after 6. Alright. Bro, this guy bought a game from brand new off Amazon and it doesn't work right on his PS2. So he wants me to test it. I was like, well, I don't have a PS2 here. So I put it in the disk drive, the computer, and I let it rip. And it ripped the whole game perfectly. And I'm trying to explain, you know, sometimes the lasers are dying on the PS2s. Well, all my other games work. It's like, right, but if it's dying, it might... This disc might require more intense laser, you know? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Well, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, why people do this to me? You come here because you want me to test the game and you didn't even buy from here? Like, this is the shit that you guys don't understand that I deal with. And it's not that the guy was a bad guy, but it's just like, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to do shit. I didn't eat all fucking day. The minute I take this shit out of the fucking oven, this guy walks in. He didn't walk in a half an hour before that. He didn't walk in while it was all cooking. He walked in the second I opened the fucking oven door. Anyway, that's the shit that I deal with. Ah, fuck. Well, I fucked myself big time because it put that big fucking scratch on the top because I forgot to put that safety cap on. Shit. I mean, it looks brand new. Shit, man. Well, I could test it and see if it still works. If it still works, I mean, if they don't take it, I'll sell it. As long as it works. If it doesn't work, then no dice. And that's my fault. That's like a $30 mistake right there. Probably more than $30 mistake. Always put this fucking cap on if you're going to use that machine, because you saw me forget. And that's the result of that. The disc didn't crack, but the top got scratched up. Right here, I can just hook it up right now. I'll hook it up so you guys can see it. Because I set my setup so that that can happen. So you guys can see me in action here. They're fucking stupid as fuck, dude. I'm telling you, like, you know, you were here when a lot of stuff went down. The guy that you know that comes in here, probably, that guy came in and started crying today. Not about this place, but about personal stuff. It's like, what am I, Dr. Phil? Like, what's going on? This is shit that you would see in like a reality show. And I said crying, I meant crying. Like tears. You know I had that Wii to HDMI thing, I could just fucking use that. See, all these people think it's fun to open a gaming system. I don't think you realize a lot of baggage that comes with it. All right. Oh, I'm gonna turn this. There it is. Shit. I got batteries right here. Nintendo, a bunch of assholes. Doctor, who wrote that? Oh, Venom Dave, there you go. Well, it works. Let's play it. Make sure it boots. Again, if they don't take this, I'll just sell it. It's no big deal. As long as it works. Hey. Alright, the game's fine. It's just the top of it is a little sized up, but whatever, it works. Okay. I'll do the PlayStation right now. Do you want it updated or like to go online, or do you want it hacked? I don't know what you want. The hack is kind of a little involved, but you guys could probably figure it out. Or if you just want it standard, I'll get that done. Oh yeah, I've seen those videos years ago, man. The best was QVC TV or the Home Shopping Network when they just freaking threw it right at the TV and broke the TV live on the air. Those are the best. By the way, well, shout out to the people who bought this thing and traded them in, because I didn't even buy these things and they work great. Wii to HDMI. People would trade in their Wiis with this thing. And I have a ton of these just sitting because people always traded them in with them. No, this is a good one. What was here? Let's see how much they're giving for the Wii. I know how much they're giving, but let's just see for the fun. Dude, they're giving $100 for the fucking original Xbox. I just got one in. I should go to get rid of that, but I gotta carry all this shit. Okay. Let me type this in here. Let's see. So for the PS5, I'm gonna get 66, and then you bump it up, so I got like $80-something for it. That's no big deal. Nintendo Wii. A Wii they're giving $77 for, which bumps you up to around $90. Nunchucks they're giving $5.50 for. I got like a shit ton of those. A Wii U they're giving $99 for. Holy shit. I have one inside. I should get for 99 bucks. That's before the bump. So after the bump, they're gonna give you over $100 for a Wii U. That's fucking crazy, man. Nintendo Motion Plus, $5.50 a piece. I should trade. Those came in. They're right here. I sell for $12.99. They're gonna give me $5.50 plus a bump. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. How much for the Wii Mini? I have that. Wii Sports Resort, 1980 before the bump. So over 20 bucks. A Wii Mini is $60.50. And then the bump. 660. Yeah. It'll be like 80 bucks almost. It would be a little under 80. And I paid like 20 bucks for that thing. A lot of people, they'll say, do you have the Wii in stock? I'm like, well, I have a Wii Mini. Well, what's that? They don't even know about it. I like it because I could test games out quicker on that thing. Yeah, I know. Especially they're giving me more money than what I'm selling it for. So, do you want the console hacked, or do you want it like the current update? You want to play it online, or you want it hacked? Because if you want to play it online, I'll update it right now. Okay, so this is done. This game does work. I believe I have a case for it at home. Put this back in here. I put in a Blu-ray disc, or you put in the Blu-ray disc, and it jailbreaks it, and then you can play games off the hard drive. But it's it's kind of involved because you have to download stuff, but like you have to download the games. If not, I'll just make it stock. This way you have it. Or I'll send it to you and you update it and make it stock. Just gotta download the system update and just do it. There's no hack on there, but if you put a Blu-ray disc in with the code, it unlocks it. Alright, let's do that now. How much is I got a Super Nintendo. How much was a Super Nintendo, buddy? They were giving some big money for that last time. $82.50 before the bump. Yeah, I think I'm going to trade in that Super Nintendo. I just can't. That was Fred's brother's Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo Classic Edition, they're giving you $99 now. Wow. I traded that shit in for $60 last year. They're giving big money for this stuff, man. It's crazy. Well, with that hack, they can't ban you because you're not going online. But you can always just like update it to system, and then you can use the internet, no problem. But whatever, it's no big deal. Let me do that now because I'm gonna get rid of that. The controller looks like ass. They closed. Frank had 3 GameStops last week. There's one left. That's why I'm gonna go there. I still have a ton of credit, but if I could dump this stuff now, I could get a bunch of new shit for this place. Yeah, Yeah, man, I might dump that Wii Mini. And the Super Nintendo? Bro, I paid $200 for that Super Nintendo and like all the games. Secret of Mana was in there. Secret of Mana is a $200 game. So if I dump that fucker for over $100, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy that they're giving all this money and they're going out of business. You would think they'd be giving people less money. The Wii U for $100. Wow. There's a salt truck. Let me get to getting this done because I'm going to be here for a little bit. I'll do your thing now because I got to get that done. I got to take this with me. They give me more money for this than they do for a PS4. This was Fred's Brothers. This is the one I'm going to get rid of. I have a Sega Model 2. I gotta open that. Where are my keys? Alright, so I think I'm done buffing games. I got the 2 Xboxes I gotta update as well. Get those ready. She's gonna kill me. I can bring all this shit there tomorrow. I hope Frank is around for a little bit. Just need his time for like an hour, less than an hour probably. Depending on how busy it is when we go in there. My keys. Wait, I got my keys. Oh, I forgot. I'm thinking of the Slim, where the hard drive is on the bottom. Just pull that off. The hard drive is right here. A little Phillips screwdriver. Take the screw out. Pull the drive out. Here's your drive. The problem is now I gotta take it out of the caddy. Again, I don't know why their website took the 1 terabyte models off. It's really stupid. $100 for a fucking Super Nintendo? Like, it's crazy. It's pandemonium. Yeah, 500. Oh, wait, this is 500. I thought this was a terabyte. Uh, Dude, look at that. Nowhere does it say 500, like, up front. You have to read all this stuff. Oh, this is 5 gig. This is 500 gigs already, so I don't have to switch anything. All right. So you're gonna get a 500 gigabyte slim because that's all I got. I only got 500 in both. Okay, so I don't have to do anything too crazy. This PS4 is nice, the fat one. It's the one with the clickable button. But I'm just sick of looking at it. That's why they were the same price. I thought this was 1 terabyte. I don't know why I thought that, but all right, so I'm good then. 500 gig, fat. I don't have to do anything crazy now. I just gotta wipe it. Yeah, your machine is right under my feet here. Do you want the green? Well, I'll show you in one. I'll show you 1 second. I have a green controller, but the sticks are like fucking yellowed. Or do you want just a black controller? It's up to you. I don't care. GameStop takes whatever. I give them the green one. You know what? I was gonna give them the green one anyway. If you didn't want it. You want the green one? I'll show you what it looks like. You know why? Because the black one, the guy, cologne smell. Oh, it smells like fucking cologne. I'll show you what I got. So you tell me what you want, I got it. I got it ready to go. Here's the one that smells like the cologne. This came with the slim. But I'll give it to them because it smells like cologne. It still smells like cologne. I wiped that shit down and everything. It's smelling through the bag. Here's the green one. I call this the Green Ranger because it looks like it's the colors of the Green Ranger. It's green, white, black, and gold. See, the sticks are just a little yellowed out. I would change the sticks, but they're fine. They're not bad. They're just yellow. It's like this guy wore Adidas cologne, but it's not like that one where it's drenched in cologne. I'll take that one. Okay. Alright, so these are the cables for the fat then. Yeah, it's slim. Okay, got it. I'll give you the better juice cable. Well, pretty much all the same here, but yeah. I'll give them that. You know what? This whole thing smells like cologne. I'll just... The only thing I like from here is the power cord. The other power cord, I think it's a printer power cord. Let me see what he's got in here. His juice cable is actually better. I'll just take the controller right here. How about that? He had this thing on here, and I actually used the antibacterial soap with this silicone thing. Still smells fucking cologne. Is this the same serial number? I don't even know what the fuck. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay. Milkman, what's going on, buddy? The man who won the free PS5. I have the banned PS5 inside. My one buddy was like, I'll trade it in. I was like, I'm going to throw this out then. Of course, the garbage is down the street. Nice shot. Doesn't even matter. I'm peeling this shit off. Like, I take it out of the bag anyway. Okay, so I just have to wipe this, so I should do that. And sync this controller. Alright, so this is your stuff. I'm going to leave your stuff over here. Here's your Slim. I'll take this price tag shit off after. There he is again. I'm parked in the driveway, so I'm good. Your phone woke you up. Hopefully with the notification to me. Milkman, GameStop is giving like $100 for this. And I sell it for $89. They're going to give me more money than what I sell this for. I should have brought my other bag if I knew. I was going to be bringing that. I just got this in last week, but... Well, the plow wasn't down, but it was the plow truck. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't see any plows. I just see assault guys every once in a while. They don't even test these things. They just fucking... They ask you, is it wiped? I say yes, and they take it. They don't test shit. They even told us... no, I'm sorry, they didn't tell me, but they told my other buddy. They were like, yeah, for retro consoles, we don't care if the controller works. Just trade it in with a controller. And they don't care if it's third party, if it's a retro console. I got first party stuff anyway, but... Oh, yeah. Well, you're right here, so you used to hear everything. The wrong number called you and woke you up. I hate when that shit happens. Where did the HDMI cable go? Here it is. Because of HDCP, you might not see the screen, which means I'm not going to see the screen. So let's see what happens. Yeah, it's pulsing. That's why I hate HDCP, man. Okay, I gotta plug this directly into the TV. You guys won't be able to see it. But... Oh, the cable's been here in front of my face. I'm like fighting the cable, and I'm like, where is it? It's right here. What the fuck is going on with these cables? Oh. Let's wipe the system. Yeah, but I'm going to trade it in. They give them more money. I could buy a couple of Switch 2s and throw them in this bitch. Oh, it's already wiped. Okay, turn it off. I'm not going to do anything with it. And you can hack. This is hackable, this one, so... If somebody gets to the GameStop, they hit the lottery. This is coming with me, man. I have the Wii U inside, but we use it to play Pictionary. Which we haven't played in like a year. So I don't know. I can't with these gloves. I can't peel this tag off. Okay. I'll get rid of this. It's $66, and then you get the bump, so it's like around 80. What am I doing? Well, you're down the city, so they're gonna sell shit more because our rent is a lot more money. That's the only good thing I don't have up here is the constraints on the rent. Okay, so I'll bring this sucker in. I have bags. Again, this is just shit I'm sick of looking at, and it's just sitting here. That just came in, but I mean, they're gonna give me more money than what I'm selling it for. It's I could take that, like I said, get a Switch 2, get a PS5, get something nice for the store. I'm done with these. Not anything else that needs to be buffed out. What's wrong with demos? Take the cap. Oh, what's all that shit? Hold on, I might have more stuff. Oh, this is stuff they don't take. It's GTA. What the fuck is wrong with this? Scratch. First, this got scratched up. No, this might be fucked. No, I'll put it in. They do? Oh, this retro game says, yeah, I don't know why. Here's the thing. No one's going to buy it at that price. I mean, there are people that will buy it online, but nobody walking into this store is going to pay like $200-300 for a Super Nintendo. Not 300, but like, then I can pay like $200 for a Super Nintendo. And this area is rich, okay? They got money over here. But they ain't gonna fucking do it. We used to have, when I opened, we had 1,000,000 SNES Juniors. I didn't realize I left the screen on the Elgato. I'll fix it when I get back over there. I might need more. You know, good thing I got my wife's car. She's got a ton. Oh, the streets are nice. Walk up there. Yeah, they plowed the streets already. All right, good. I won't crash going home. So we got an original Xbox. I think I paid $15 for it. GameStop is giving $100 for it if I trade it in. I might have to do it. Yeah, SNES Juniors. We had a ton of those when I opened. We had SNES Juniors. I think I was only selling for like $59, $49 when we opened. Maybe even $39. I was selling Sega Saturns for $39.99 when we opened. People were buying those because they didn't grow up with Sega Saturns, so they were like, "Oh shit." No one's gonna buy Watch Dogs on 360, but whatever. They don't take it, so I have to throw it on the shelf. GTA 5. I think GameStop takes it, but I don't know. The OG Xbox I have for $109, but GameStop's gonna give me $100 for it. So what's the point? Might as well take it in there. I don't know. I don't know what I should do anymore. I have a guy. He's supposed to come in tonight with a bunch of consoles. I'm kind of glad he didn't. Start getting the bags. I got a couple Xbox Ones I gotta take. The streets look very icy right now. this one. I gotta clean this machine out. I have the Wii balance boards. I got 2 of them left. I'm gonna take them in. Someone just brought this in, so get rid of it. Well, if you come up for the anniversary, I'll let you play all the Sega Saturn you want. I got a couple here. Let's see how much they give for those. Call of Duty. This Call of Duty came out. I'll bring it. Wii Sports in that case. They gave me Black Ops 3 game disc, and then they gave me Ghost install disc. Let's just buff these over here. I don't know. I gotta open these Xboxes. They're probably gonna be nasty. Because they've been sitting there forever on the floor. Yeah, man, you should. You should take the train with Eli. This way you're not alone on the train ride. He'll connect with you. He'll get on the train with you. You're going to meet up with them anyway before that, so. Oh, Fred. They signed 2 guys to AEW, and Fred knows one of them. He went to school with the guy. Because Fred was bragging about it all night. I woke up and I saw Fred bragging. Hey, that's my friend. I know him. Went to school with him. Some tall guy. He's in a tag team with another dude. Then Jesus even posted about it. He was like, oh, they signed these 2 guys or whatever. And then I was like, hey, that guy's friends with Fred. And Jesus was like, oh my God. It's all over the internet. They signed these 2 guys to AEW. Did I say TNA? I meant AEW. TNAEW. Yeah, those aren't them. I'll tell you their names in a minute. I just gotta get back on the computer. I buff these Call of Duty games that I'm not gonna sell forever. How's this NBA game? That was already buffed. I might have buffed it. All the cases here. Okay, I'm gonna go to cases. Alright, I think I'm done buffing games for tonight because I don't think there's any other games that I have to buff. Are they from TNA? It's two white guys. One's tall and one's not as tall. The tall guy's the guy that Fred knows. We'll talk about that with Fred on Wednesday, or next time I get a hold of Fred. The roads look good. I'm glad I didn't check it out and stay home. Alright, the big guys. got the Nintendo action set. It goes for like $400. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Let me tell you who these guys are. Alec Price and Jordan Oliver. Those are the two guys. The tall guy, I don't know who is who. Alec Price and Jordan Oliver are headed to AEW. Those are the guys that, the one guy Fred went to school with over here. Fred knows him, he's friends with him. Maybe you could get Eli in the biz. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got one Xbox over here. I don't need my tools anymore. If I knew this was a 500, I would have taken this earlier. This PlayStation. Chucked it out. Okay, so I got, this has to be scanned. That's going to be taken out of the machine. This Super Nintendo, yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of it. It's nice to have here, but I'm going to get a lot more money. Oh, wow, look what's in here. Power A Xbox controller. The power cord, an HDMI cable. We're going to try the power out, make sure the power cord works. A lot of times these power bricks die. You guys will be able to see this. So. Alright, I unplugged this one. I'll plug another cable in. I gotta get a network switch with like more ports on it, I guess. I had a network cable somewhere here. So DJ, I'm just gonna mail your, send me your info or text me the info, and I'll mail it out today. When I go, I gotta mail it Jamie on's game. I know I'm supposed to mail that thing out like 3 weeks ago, but I haven't been able to go in the post office because I haven't had time to do it. I'll try to make it there today. Mail that, and I'll mail your machine. This way, and then just figure it out whenever. So I get it out of here. Jesus Christ. He has to pour blue milk on his head to celebrate. You know what? Milkman, if you come here, you can pour blue milk on Fred's head. How about that? We'll do that just for you, man. Okay. I'm gonna flip over if I can find my fucking remote. My mouse. Here. Yeah, we'll let you do it. I don't care. He don't care. You could pour the blue milk right on his head. I'll be in Fred's corner for his match with Dreadpool. That'd be funny. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these wired Xbox remotes now. I'm going to update these just in case. Because they might, you know, they don't even turn these things on. It's crazy. They're just not, they're taking them, they're saying, okay, what's the size of the hard drive? You tell them, they test the controller out, and then they just take the fucking trade. They don't even turn the machine on. So here's the controller I got to trade in with it. I got to open this right now. I could take these gloves off because I'm not using that bullshit. I like the backstory is that Dreadpool wants revenge on Fred for driving past his house fucking 2 times. Or 3 times. I don't even know. Was it 3 times? All you had to do was say hello. And he attacks him. Alright, we're synced up here. Well, you know there is an update. I don't even have to like turn the machine on because there's no game in here. Start the update. These machines haven't been updated probably a year or 2 years. I try to update them every so often just to keep them up to date. But good. So that one is. I'm gonna have empty boxes for these, but oh well. I want to get them out of here. The guy literally mailed me. I had to buy the box off eBay for these things to keep them nice. I paid like $10 for the box. Dude, the guy literally put it in a white trash bag, a Flex trash bag, and the post office accepted it. It was delivered in a white trash bag, this thing. And I don't know if that was like Xbox's trash or if the guy was just being cheap. It's like, what an asshole. Do they take the Kinect? They probably don't. Okay, so I gotta write this shit down before I do anything else. I might have extra SNES class. I have a shit ton of them. I might bring one. I don't know. It's $100 and it's sitting in my fucking basement. Wii Sports Resort. A Wii Mini is $60.50. Okay, what's the other game? Wii Sports Resort. How much did they give it for that? Sports Resort is $19.80. How's this doing? Yeah, just send me the info and I'll mail it tomorrow. And then you just send me whatever. Whenever you're ready. Just so I can get it out of here. You know what's good? I don't need to sign in. Once it updates the machine, I'm good. I don't need to sign in. What I have to do is... Oh, really? He did? I'm surprised he didn't see that like a week ago when I closed. No, there's a cord right there. What's going on, Castaway? That's for that. I don't know what this cord was going for. Yeah, USB-C cable. What's going on? This is USB-C. Yeah, we do. I traded one in a few months ago for like $66. Now they're giving $100 for it. I'm gonna update this Xbox controller. I'll do it on a PC, make it quicker. Alright, so Xbox, that will be that. Okay, perfect. I got it. I'm not going to charge you shipping. You just pay me whatever the machine is, and I'll take care of shipping. Let's go mail it out today and get it out of here. This way I don't sell it by accident or something. Yeah, these PlayStation controllers are nice. The new ones coming out. I ordered all of them, so I got 2 blues. Okay, tell this other guy. Oh, he's awake. He just read it. The controller is alright, good. Alright, so this controller is updated. This is the VCR Xbox One. I'm updating it because I'm going to go trade it in. They give me money for it, and I don't want these in the shop anymore. I'm tired of looking. They've been in the shop for years. I want them out of here. I'll get credit, and I'll buy like a Switch 2 for the shop or something, you know? PS5, they still have the holiday bundles available, so I'm probably just going to go pick those up. And again, I don't think anybody's going to come here for a PS5, but I'll have it. I got bubble wrap I gotta use, so I'll use it. What about the Series? Okay, my buddy, he almost got me a Series X today. I need one for the other room. He almost got one, but the guy wanted 350, and he was like 300, and the guy's like, no. But the guy had two PS5 Slims and the Xbox, all controllers. He wanted 900 for all three of them, which is not a bad deal. It's 300 a piece, but I just don't have 900 bucks right now. That would have been a really good fucking deal. 900 bucks for 3 machines. Okay, that's it. The controller still works. Okay. It's a brand new controller. I just took it out of the box. We're gonna mess it up. No one gets a brand new controller. Alright, good. So that's done. Let's do the next one. Of course, I can't get this out. They just test the fucking controllers for the new machines. DJ, you want the current update on yours, right? You don't want it hacked. Because I'll do it now. I'll update it right now if you want. This way I'll send it to you stock. All you gotta do is sign in. You got it. This Ethernet cable won't come out. There you go. This machine is adios, sayonara. I have the all the info. I really like having a Super Nintendo here, but I also like the money, so I'll take the money. You can hack it, then I can unhack it with an update. XXX Tricky. Is that? I don't think that's on PS4. I think that's on PS3. Well, Tricky I know is Tricky I know. Actually, you're right. It's on PS2. Yeah, you can hack it and put like games on it. Like I could put like SSX Tricky for PS2 on it, if that's what you want. Yeah, you can. When you get tired of the hack, you can always just update it, and then it erases it. You could just what you could do is erase the machine, do the reset, factory reset, and it'll reset it to factory, and then you could just update it and go online and play. But I could hack. It's already hacked. All right, send me the stuff you want, and I'll put it on there because I know you own those games, so we're good. Okay, this is going. And the balance board's gonna go. Dude, I don't know why people just don't throw these out. I'll show you the system in 1 second, DJ. These are just crap. But they give you $5 for it. After the bump, it'll be like $6. Can't even fit this in here. I got it. I don't know how I did it, but I got it. There's a Super Nintendo in here. There's a PlayStation. There's an Xbox. Okay, so I need the cords for this stuff. PlayStation. I'm not trying to hack anything. The machine's already hacked. Okay. Where is the Super Famicom? I have a Super Famicom here. Here's the Super Nintendo. The one that just came in. Or no, this is not the one that just came in. This is the one that's, okay, I gotta look for that. Oh shit, that's heavy. Let me get that Super Nintendo shit. This is not it. I have another Super Nintendo with a smoked out shell. This isn't Fred's Brothers, right? Is it? No. That must be one I had. All the ones on. One right here. You can smell the nicotine in here. My life, can you help? It's called the SG hack. Yeah, get this out of here. Alright, so I have the wires for the Xbox, PlayStation, and Super Nintendo. Okay, that's good to go. We have this other Xbox I have to update. I don't know, man. Maybe I should trade in that original Xbox. They're giving a lot of money for that. A lot of money. Okay. Excuse me. What the fuck? This has to connect in it. I don't think they take the connect. They're not going to take it with the machine, but I don't know if they take it separately. Connect. Nope, they don't take. They take the old Connect, the 360 Connect, for $1. Okay. They take it, they take it. They don't, they don't. I see Watch Dogs. They take it for 28 cents. Grand Theft Auto 5. On 360. They give you 55 cents. That's not even worth it. Not even worth trading those in. Okay. It's good to know. Xbox or system. Right here, 8250. Xbox original. 8250. I paid 15 bucks for it when the guy traded it. Those are crazy numbers, man. Of course I'll get rid of it at this point, right? I have to. I love having it here, but I don't know. The Wii Mini. I still have the Dreamcast. Dreamcast ain't going anywhere. How much are they giving for a Dreamcast? Doesn't even come up. Just the black Dreamcast. It says $66. Dreamcast console. Nope, just the black one comes up. And I am not trading a Sega Sports for 66. No way. That is mine till the end. Yeah, they're giving 8250 credit. And then that's before the 25% bump. So here, let's do this. All right. What is 25% on top of 8250? It's $100, $103.13 they'll give me for that machine when I'm selling it for $109. It doesn't make any sense, right? I just got it in. What was it, last week it came in? I got the wires and everything for it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I get that done. Okay, let's do this real quick. After I do this one, I'll pop on DJ's PlayStation. I'll put the game on there, see if it works. This is like the packaging from the original. You had to pull this out. It's a wired controller, okay. Headset. Nobody uses that no more. The Kinect is in here, the cables. Let's take the cables out. Bro, if I was Tony Khan, okay, I would have fucking Devon and Bubba show up out of nowhere and just grab JR from behind the commentary. Dude, I would fucking do it, okay? As a fucking multi-billionaire, I would totally do it. I would tell Devon and Bubba, I would be like, I'm going to give you guys $1 million a piece. I'm not going to tell nobody. You guys walk into the crowd as JR's talking, you fucking grab him, you pull his hockey hat, you pull his cowboy hat off and everything. Dude, I would fucking do it just to see what will happen. I guess that's something Vince would do. You know how fucking scared he would be? Oh, Kenny Omega. Oh, shit. Right? I would do it. That would be so funny. You would have the internet fucking buzzing. You know, I think this is the 1 terabyte model. This might be 1 terabyte because the trim is black. And I think when it was the black trim, it was 1 terabyte. Of course, this doesn't tell you. (2015) March of 2015. Yeah, this Spock. It doesn't say shit on here. What is that? 500 gigabyte. But why is the trim black? You know, at one time they used to put on the sticker like how big the machine was. And they stopped doing that. Yeah, this is not a launch model, for sure. Alright, whatever, we'll plug it in. What do you think of my snazzy? I gotta look. Let me see. No, those are cool. They look like back in the day, like, you know, the old magazines that Capcom had out, the old strategy guides, because those are the old photos. I like that. It's very basic and it gets to the point. It's Resident Evil. Not like mine where I fucking make fun of everything. I do that to make you guys laugh. So. Like Resident Evil got JR and the Dudleys. Like, nobody would understand that but you guys. Everyone's probably like, why has it got wrestlers with Resident Evil? It's like, because JR looks like he's a monster for fucking RE. Photoshop, nice. Just unboxed another one. I had to buy these. These were $38 a piece. I had to buy 4 of them. So because GameStop won't take consoles without the controllers, the actual controller. Now they're telling us that like retro consoles, they don't need the original controller, but for the current, even though Xbox One isn't really fucking current, but they require it. So now the consoles I got for like no money, so it kind of evens out. The ones I traded in today, somebody years ago, the guy was moving. He was a customer of mine. He had just the Xbox Ones with no wires. The power cords, but no other wires. No controller, nothing. So I gave him $30 a piece. And they've all been sitting there. Not doing jack shit. I need the internet. $24 hours. Oh, because it's a new account. Come on, man, hurry up. I have my Forza Xbox One. I brought that one back home. So I still have a VCR Xbox One. Yeah, no, dude, don't remind me. On Twitter, when my account got suspended for being inauthentic, which is fucking ridiculous, because Elon himself is inauthentic. Um, like when I jumped on the other account, or if you make a new Twitter account, you have to prove to them that you're not a robot. Now you got to put passwords on your chats and shit. Like, it's so stupid. Fucking dumb. On January 16th, 1995, United Paramount Network, UPN, launched. That's crazy. UPN launched 31 years ago. It's almost 6 in the morning. I'm going to update this controller while the console's updating using the Windows app. Let me get SSX tricky, by the way. See if we can get it on there. See if it works. Right here, PS4. Somebody already made the conversion. I don't even have to do anything. Just download it. Very nice. Okay, so let me, you know what? I could do the conversion bumps here. So 25%. The bump is 103.13. The bump for the balance board is going to be 687. The Wii is $77. $96.25. $99 for the Wii U. $123.75 for the fuck. I sell the Wii U for nowhere near that. $123.75. Maybe I do sell the Wii for more than I don't fucking remember. Holy shit. Wii Mini 6050. Not interested in your AI. 7563. The SNES Classic, they're going to give you $123.75. That's crazy. The Super Nintendo, they're going to give me $103.13. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I'm not even selling it for that. I'm selling it for $89. $82.50 for the PlayStation 4. Wii Sports Resort. $24.75. This controller is updated. And then $440. 550. Wow. You want me to calculate all this? See how much it'll give me? Where's the calculator at? Might as well do this while it's updating. I got nothing better to do. So they'll give me 275. This is after the bump. 275 plus 5.50 plus 2.75 plus 2.75 plus 2.75 plus 4.13 plus 24.75 plus 82.50 plus 103.13 plus, I don't know if I'm going to trade the class again. The Mini is on the fence. The Wii U, I don't know. That's a lot of money. The Wii is 90. Wii Balance Board 687 plus 687 because I got two of them. Xbox is 103.13. Wait, did it count everything? Hold up. I might have hit the wrong button here. Oh, the Xbox One. Xbox One is also 8250. Okay. Now let's do the games again. With the stuff I'm trading in, it's coming out to 510.13. That's crazy. I still have credit. Then I have the and that's not even the Wii. I could add the Wii on there. Wii U. I have a Wii U inside. The Wii Mini, you know what? I might as well get rid of it. Nobody's gonna fucking mess with that. I don't think. I really like that thing though. SNES Classic, I'll trade in for $123. It's just sitting in my basement. I got a bunch of them. This thing isn't even done updating yet. Do they take like crappy Xbox controllers or what? It is dumb. YouTube is a pain in the ass, Richard. You know that. Xbox controller. Dude, they giving $22 for any Xbox 360 controller? Are they crazy? Oh, they don't take the fucking Power A remotes anymore. That's what I have. Yeah, because you probably don't want to get stuck with them. So the Chrome Series Xbox 360 controllers are giving you, if you have the silver Chrome, they're giving you $27.50 for it. That's crazy. They're giving $13.20 for an Xbox 360 wired Mad Catz controller. What the fuck? Did they even know what they're doing? Xbox wired controller. Xbox 360 wired controller styles may vary. They're not saying if that's like the legit one or I could trade in a random one that looks like it for $22. Something's wrong, man. They're taking an Xbox 360 fat white with wired controller for $60.50. There's something wrong. Yeah, the Wii Mini was a Canada exclusive, and it didn't sell well over there, so they shipped it over here. That's why it's black and red, because it was Canadian colors. That's what they claimed. Alright, so this system is up to date. No, turn off the controller, turn off the console. Alright, so this machine's gonna get out of here. Either my wife or Frank have to carry a separate bag. Alright, next is going to be DJ's machine. I don't know if DJ's still awake. We're going to put SSX Tricky on it. Let's see if that game runs good on there. Okay. More price tags and shit on here. That's it. It's ready to go. I mean, should I check? This might be a 1 terabyte model. Xbox One, 1 terabyte model, original. This might be a 1 terabyte. Let me check. I'm gonna have to log in because, yeah, the Wii is good. The Wii in doses is good. There are some good Wii games. Not gonna lie, we all know that. A lot of them is the the arcade, like Contra Rebirth is on there. The Castlevania game is on there. The Wii has its place, but I think the problem with the Wii was there was just too much bullshit and shovelware. All the basic stuff that we knew. Let me see if this is a 1 terabyte or not. Because if it is, I'm going to get more money for it. Oh. Where's the box there? It just says Xbox One Connect. Alright, I'm going to have to sign in. I got to flip my TV over. I won't be able to read the chat. Just give me a second. This bullshit you have to sign in just to get to the fucking dashboard. And then I got to factory reset it, which takes like 10 minutes. I should take all my fucking 3DS games. I have a shit ton of sealed 3DS games in the closet. They're all first party. I should just bring them. Don't change anything. I don't have a code. Dude, so much bullshit just to turn the machine on. Take me home, bitch. Settings. System, storage. This is 500, okay. Console info, reset console. Reset, remove everything. That's it. Done. Rebooted. And it's going to do the whole process all over again, and I got to wait. I won't have to download the update, though, which is good. You think I should get rid of that Wii? Because if I get rid of the Wii, the Wii's going to be 123. That. Oh, sorry. The Wii is going to be 96.25. And then the Wii Mini is going to be 75.63. It's going to be $682. I should trade in that Wii U over there because we already have one for the shop. It's at the house. It's the older one. And stupid fucking kid signed into it. Oh, it's nice to know that you're speedrunning it. How do you like it? Yeah, man, you know what? I might take my Switch. My day one Switch. Might just go get rid of that. they giving for these crappy Joy-Cons? Switch. So the old Switch console, which I have, they give 121. And then with the bump, it would be 151, which is bullshit because it was 150 the other day. They dropped it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not using this shit, I might as well get rid of it, you know? This is stuff at my house, too, you know? I got stuff at the house. Because I had to switch 2. I don't need to switch 1. Oh, it still detects the controller, huh? Yeah, is the Rumble today? What is the Rumble? What time is, if the Rumble is today, what time is that? Like 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Zero, what's up, man? Shout out to Zero. This guy bought my RE4 collection. He bought the collector's edition. I had it in the closet for over a year. The customer that ordered it, he never came back, so. Yeah, we're going to watch it here. Hopefully the guys could come up for that. Nice, man. Keep it sealed. Alright, so this is a 500, so we're good. I can pack this one up. I still got those PS5 games that Frank gave me. Oh. I could literally buy, I have enough, if I trade all this old shit in, and again, I have a lot of stuff at home too, not stuff that's here, you know. I have enough to buy a Switch to sell here, a Switch 2, I mean. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about all this stuff. It is nice to have this stuff here, but, you know, a lot of it isn't going to move right now. And if GameStop's closing, might be a chance to go unload. Get some newer stuff in this place. I don't know if DJ's still awake, but I will do that now. Let's take a look at the hacked PS4. This stays here. That's mine. Okay, so for the Xbox, I have the power cord, thing, the controller. Okay, this is all set. This is the Connect. This is all the bullshit I don't need. Yeah, I'll probably trade in that original Xbox. It just came in, but oh well. I got PS2s at the house, man. We should just get rid of those. I have one PS2 Slim. What's good is I could just stick this stuff in her car. And we could just go. I don't have to carry this shit in the house or anything. Alright, let's turn on the PS4. I have to take this out of HDCP mode. So I have to plug it into this first. I need a flash drive. This is good. Oh no, is this Fat 32? Fuck, how big is this game? Yeah, save the desktop. Okay. Let me see here. That'll fit. Okay. We use the controller DJ wants. Metroid. You guys won't be able to see it for 1 second. Still got a bunch of shit on here. You know, I have that fucking splitter. I should just use that. Ah, success. The hack is ready. It's already loaded. You see how quick that was, everyone? Where? All these Xbox remotes I don't need now. I guess we'll go in here. Remote pile. The problem is people trade in their fucking consoles with no remote or a broken remote. So I always have to get replacements. This is not the one. This is or maybe it is actually. I don't fucking know. It's over here. Splitter wiggle one of these days. So. Let's turn this shit off, HDCP. Well, I'll check one last time for this one. I have the fucking hat on the whole time. I shaved, I'm good. The splitter wasn't here. Oh, fucking. Box is here, but it's empty. Maybe I used it inside. I don't remember. Yeah, it was in one of these bags. Oh, here. I must have put it inside or something. I must have used it for something. Alright, turn off HDCP. Okay. Alright, now you guys should be able to see the screen. There you go. There's already games on here, so. I know what I'm going to put on here. Yes, I know Castaway. However, you need HDCP on to read the jailbreak. So it pretty much needs to be on the whole time. You need the splitter because it needs to be on the whole time. When you put a Blu-ray in and HDCP is unenabled, it will not read it. And that's what you need to jailbreak the machine. I know this. Give me... which is why I have the splitter. But I must have brought it inside for some reason. It must be in the closet. Which I'm going to have to order another one anyway, so... But that's what Sony sucks about. The fucking splitters, HDCP. Yeah, you know what? I have it inside because I think I used the PS4 in the other room. The PS5, I mean. Okay, what I need now is we're going to put one more game on here. This is 12, whatever, I don't need to fix. Okay. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You know what? I'll put this game on here. This game's not that big. Very small games. Okay. Right here. I think I copied this. Yeah, okay. I'm not making folders. Why do I make folders? I've never made a folder once on PlayStation. This dual charging station. The PS5, I might as well hang on to that. I got that for free. I got that controller for free. All this stuff. Came with the bundle. Milkman, are you watching this? Hope DJ's still up. Maybe DJ went to bed. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm done here. Okay, what we got here? I'm gonna read the chat. Yeah, I don't have a drive big enough for that game, or else I would try it. But this isn't even my machine. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Golden Head. Milkman, pay attention. So when you start the machine, the Blu-ray disc is in here. You just hit the button. It does the jailbreak 2 seconds. Go to debug. Package installer. These are all the games. I'm going to do them one by one because it's going to install this other shit I don't need on here. This is a small game. It's already 6:30? Shit. Do I have any fucking... I should take all my 3DS games. Get rid of my Switch. My wife should get rid of her fucking Switch too. We don't use them. We had the Switch 2. We're good. We don't need the Switch 1 no more. Oh man, we got 3DS games. Oh, it's done? Okay. Oh, look what we have. Terminator. Jumping Flash. Let's see how Tricky works on here. This is not an official port.
EA Sports.
Welcome to SSX Tricky. This is going to be fun. Select mode. You have 3 modes to choose from. Work, practice, single event. Elite, Map, Luth, JP. Eddie.
Right on, baby.
Set up character. Fine.
That guy reminds me of Wicked Hot. That's David Arquette's character. Canada. Looks good. Nice.
I'm like a VCR stuck in fast forward. Give me them frequent flyer miles.
Player 1, making the move to the back of the bus.
game is running fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a beautiful 60 FPS. Oh. Well, besides that glitch, it seems fine. Yeah, he's flying off the screen now. I think it's because I hit that fucking thing. I hit that rock, and then all of a sudden he glitched out. Alright, good. I got a lot of shit to carry.
Terminator 2D. No fate. Access granted.
Yeah, that was in the menu. Who cares? You're not playing the menu. You're playing the game. Who gives a shit, buddy? She wants to play. DJ's wife wants to play the game. So. This game? I think this game runs the same on both. Okay, jump down. Roll. I think this console's on 12.20. Yeah, I have 10.20 in the other room, so I'm waiting for that jailbreak. But I have a 3.0 PS5 at the house. Karai, what's up? Yeah, this game is awesome. I wish I would have gotten Arnold though. But besides that, I mean, it's still good. You could jailbreak that. You need the Blu-ray. The one back here, the one I'm bringing in is 12.02. Or is this one 12.02? These assholes, they put the European version up. Probably runs at 50 hertz. Yeah, it does. Bullshit. What about the PlayStation Clash? I have a shit ton of those at home. I literally bought like 10 of them. PlayStation Classic. 60/50, so with the bump. Fuck is my text file? They give 75/63. That's not bad. Alright, I gotta upload all this shit. Sounds like fucking Cartman, this guy. Okay, so go to Google Drive. Okay, done. I already jailbroke at 12.02, man, and I jailbroke at 12.20. They're both on this channel. You could jailbreak at 10.01 on PS5. You just can't do a jailbreak on a 12.20 yet. Okay, what else do I have here? Okay. What is this stuff Frank gave me? Avatar? Code Veronica. Star Trek Outlaws. Okay, so this is DJ stuff. So I will get that shipped out. Where did my phone go? Let's see if my other buddy messaged me. Yeah, I want to get the Switch out of the house. No, Switch one. They're all going up in price. Yeah, this is 12.52. I thought it was 12.20. 12.52. So, all right, let me enable HDCP again. I got two 2 terabytes for my computer. I got the Crucial, and then I got a 1 terabyte Evo, and I paid regular price. Forget it now. It's over. Okay. All right, let me flip over and turn off the machine properly. Oh, my hand smelled this guy's cologne. There you go. All right, good. All right, so the disc is in there. I'm just going to leave it in there. And DJ can always update if they don't want the hack anymore. And they're back on stock. Turn off the PS4. I got bubble wrap and shit I gotta use for that. Yeah, I hear you. I'm glad I built the PC 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I got my RAM. I got to put my RAM in. My extra kit. I'm telling you, it is fucking insane. It's absolutely insane. Alright, I gotta go because I gotta go home. I had to get some sleep because I have to fucking be back here at 2 o'clock. It's already 7 o'clock now. And I had to go to GameStop, which is like a half hour from here. I have to go when they open, like 11 or something. I gotta see if Frank's gotta be over there. Where's my phone? I don't even know where the fuck my phone went. Oh, right here. Okay. Man, I'm just gonna bring all this shit. I'll bring the Wii, I'll bring the X. I don't care. Time to cash out, baby. I'm gonna put this bag in the car. This thing is really heavy. Where's my car keys? I'm not quite leaving yet because I have to. There are the car keys. Oh, it's daylight. It's nice not to have any Xbox fucking ones anymore. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It sucks because this is nice. It's a really nice condition. But I don't fucking... For that price, I really don't need it. Here, let's see this Xbox. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just see if there's anything in it. Somebody left something in there. Okay, so here's DJ's machine. I'm gonna mail that out today, just get rid of it. Oh, Halo 2's in here. Shit, man. I put the fucking machine away. God damn it. Well, I'll trade it in. I don't care. I'll buff it before I leave. I'll just buff it in the other room. Alright, so Halo 2. Number is this? This is not the bag. This is the bag. This I'll need over here. Put the weed here. Take this off. I gotta still go through this stuff at my place, man. I'm gonna be up all night. Come on, man. What the fuck? I don't have time for this. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, here's the stuff for the weed. balance board too. The one that's on the other side here. Yeah, SSDs. That really sucks what happened with all that. Okay. Let's go upstairs for now. This one. Work gloves. I like how the box disappears. Random glove. How that works. That makes no sense. Some guy traded this in. This N64 remote. It's shaped all gimped out. He's like, oh yeah, you can have this. And I look and this thing is missing. And I'm like, of course he wants to have. The gloves are right here in front of my face. There's that crappy steering wheel he gave me. These things are trash. Okay, so Halo 2 I do have. I'm going to go run the machine. Put that in it before I leave. Keys are right there. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else. These are the games that are going to be going. Keys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Remember that? And Scream. is that guy? Alright, I got everything. These I got a price when I come back. These comes with mail. These are empty cases. I'm gonna put this in the car and then I'm gonna come back and wrap up. These things are fucking heavy. Okay, fine. I'm gonna throw that out. Oh shit. The battery's in here corroded. That's why you don't trade your shit in with batteries, everyone. Okay. Yeah, no more Xbox Ones. It's so good not to have those fucking pieces of shits. Looks a lot cleaner too. Okay, I'll break this. Yeah! feel liberated. Oh, shit. Why does everything always fucking happen? I broke this thing and it slid right into the Nintendo box. Can't take a break. The disc breaks. The disc didn't break, but the disc got all fucking scratched up. Freak accident. Now the Nintendo got fucked up. Freak accident. Can't win. Whatever, that looks a lot cleaner. Eventually I'm going to go through these bins too. Throw all that stuff out. Right, that's all this thing. Got it. Alright, I think that might be it for today. I did a lot for being up so early. Can't believe I put a gash in that box. Son of a bitch. Can't fucking win, man. It's always something stupid. Oh, I ain't buying it. What do I care? Somebody wants money off, I'll take money off. And I do. Accidents happen. Got my keys. Everything's locked up. I could turn the computer off. Who's with me? Who's still awake? I think I pretty much did everything I need to do for right now. Okay. Okay. Done there. This stupid box. Fuck off. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. So the milkman is still here. Can't believe it. Oh, breaking news. And this is from Wicked Hot. This is exactly what I was saying, buddy. Wicked, it's exactly what I was saying. Resident Evil 5 Remake is going to be announced in March. But what happened? I thought we were getting Code Veronica. What happened, right? What happened, you fucking bitches? Where's Anthony? Is he asleep? Here, this was just posted. Here, I'm going to show you guys. There it is. Read them and weep, fuckfaces. All you motherfuckers that said, oh, they're not going to remake 5. Ooh, Code Veronica's next. Ooh, woo, right? All you stupid idiots out there. 5 doesn't need a remake. It's Code Veronica. Ooh, okay. I'm going to call them, instead of the Cody Crybabies, the Code Veronica Crybabies. Which means they probably brought her back. Got a few fun things lined up for March, she wrote. Stay tuned, and she hashtag Resident Evil 30th anniversary. Yeah, so RE5 Remake is happening. Just saying. I was a fan of Sheva, says the Milkman. She's also in Street Fighter. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was the same person. So do you think they got her for the remake? Like, they had to have, right? That's weird that they remade the game, but they kept the same actress. Usually when they remake it, they just get a whole new person, but hey, if she's in with Capcom, she probably just got in. Well, there you go. I don't want to fucking hear it. Look, these people are already writing, if it's RE5 Remake, it's still Code Veronica, I'll probably just be disappointed. Leon and Sheva team up. We call Leon. They think she's in RE9. It's like, RE9 is February, you dumb fucks. Why would she tease March? She's teasing in March because they're going to show Resident Evil 5 Remake. That's why. Cheva's Revelations game, please. My God, these guys they're coping. That would be weird for Capcom to have a game just come out, but announce a new. Well, I mean, if Remake 5 is going to come out at the end of this year or something, why not? It's more money for them. They're riding that Resident Evil hype train. I mean, they fucking told everybody at the end of 4. They gave you 2 endings of 4 that pointed directly to 5. I don't know why people magically thought Code Veronica was next. If they ever remake that game, Code Veronica, it'll be fine. But for right now, let's get through 5 and 6 and then go back. Fuck, they might not even do 6. They might go back and do 1 again. Which I hope they do 1. 1 remake was good, but I mean, it's outdated. It's definitely dated now. It was a GameCube game, and it's fucking dated. We need a new remake of the first game, and that RE engine is so good, they should remake all the goddamn games. I'm just saying. And I don't know why that's a bad thing. It's because these fucking slobs on the internet, they cried Code Veronica because they wanted to come out so they could feel like they were a part of something special. Like, oh, we got it made. Like, no, you didn't. They were going to make it anyway. That's why these losers want Code Veronica to come out. And you know what? If it does come out, I hope they cut everything. I hope they cut more out of Code Veronica than the RE3 remake. How about that? Ah! 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 Like how everyone's sleeping. Nobody's awake. For me, I want Code Veronica and Zero next remakes because those games need it the most. No, they don't. No, they don't. Resident Evil 0 shouldn't even exist. I'll be honest with you. It should be stricken from the canon. Because that game, canon-wise, just didn't work. Like, it made no sense. Rebecca gets in this huge fucking bullshit stuff. And then when Chris shows up in the mansion, she's like, oh, I'm just hiding in this room. How are you going to get a remake of Zero in the RE engine with that zapping system? Like, it's almost impossible. That game would have to be a co-op game. Code Veronica you can remake, but again, why? Why would you remake it when it's just a standalone? Hey, man, they can remake the first game again and just not kill Wesker. Then you don't have to explain him coming back to life in Code Veronica, because you don't have to make Code Veronica. You see what I'm saying? They might turn around and do that. And fans are really going to get mad if they do that shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I was streaming it, and I couldn't even see my stream. I could see when I was playing, but when I looked at the YouTube stream, it was all dark. The hell was that all about? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah. Some guy claimed our Resident Evil stream was season 3, episode 4 of The Voice. And now the funds are in escrow. I disputed it. I was like, this is not The Voice. I don't know what this guy is talking about. I was like, this is a Capcom event. Is this people trying to steal people's money from fucking streaming? YouTube needs to stop that shit because that's bullshit. Dude, if I go to the cops and I claim something happened, they're not just going to go arrest some guy. They're going to investigate it, right? On YouTube, they arrest the guy and then they investigate it while he's in jail. That's fucked up, man. If somebody claims something, YouTube should look into it first and then contact me and say, hey, is this The Voice season 4 episode 3? And I'll say, no, it clearly isn't if you watch it. And they'll go, oh, okay, our bad. Then they'll tell the other guy to fuck off. But instead, the guy goes, oh, it's my video. And they go, oh, okay, well, we'll stop everything. And by the way, NBC owns the fucking Voice, not this ITSEC or whatever the fuck guy that claimed it. NBC would have to fucking come after me. You dumb fucks. I'm returning all that shit. Mini bun cereal. Remember those? Cinnamon mini buns. Oh, you can't even see it. I have this stupid screen up. I didn't like cinnamon growing up. Although eventually I did like the coffee rolls at Dunkin' Donuts. And they still are good, man. The cinnamon rolls. But I can't eat that stuff anymore, obviously. Alright, guys, I'm going to run. It's almost 8 o'clock. I got to be here. I got to be back here in 6 hours. So, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I'm going to go home, eat something real quick, get back to bed, wake up in like 3 hours, go to GameStop. Hopefully Frank can meet me. Alright, Milkman, take care, buddy. Richard, all you guys. Again, Richard's channel is pinned. So go there, subscribe to his new channel, check out his Let's Plays. He's got a playlist. So check all that shit out. And I will catch you guys later on. Everyone, peace.